What is up, Sulfur Sandy? How are you doing? Sorry, I was super focused on setting up my stream. How are you doing today? Well, let me actually see if I can swing this back around. There we go. All right. All right. What is up, Sulfur? I'm having a little bit of a rogue stream. I've been on vacation. I had to go to a wedding. Okay, I think I'm set. I think let's lock this keyboard. Okay, we're gonna do one of these. There we go. Okay. Yeah, I think we're good. But yeah, I've been on vacation, so that's been fun. That's been exciting. I had to go to one of my best friend's weddings. That was a whole lot of fun. I was the best man. I had to do a speech and everything. Oh man. And then it was a Catholic wedding. That was the first Catholic wedding I've ever been to, and oh my gosh. Oh my goodness. Is it really involved? It is very involved. There's a lot of standing up, sitting down. I was in a multi-layer suit. There was no AC. There was a lot going on. But it was fun. It was partially a Hispanic wedding, and at the reception they had this incredible they got this incredible oh wait, my camera, turn this off, stop, there we go. They had this incredible mariachi band performance that was, oh my gosh, so good. I can only understand a little bit of Spanish, but still, like, you can, even if you can't understand the language, you can still appreciate the music, you know what I mean? It was so good. Sandy could be worse, she's exhausted. Glad you had fun on your holiday. Yeah, it was great. Hopefully you get some rest soon. What was I about to say? Oh, my stream schedule for this week and maybe this coming week might be a little messy. Because obviously I don't typically stream at this time on this day of the week. And that's because my work schedule is kind of all over the place. And so I don't know if I'm going to be able to stream my normal Saturday this week. I might have to shift my posted schedule if my manager doesn't want to work with me. So we're going to take advantage of the time we have now, and we're just going to hop into this. So I didn't go crazy far into the echoes with... Okay, I need to... sound. Okay. Turn the music down. Just a little bit. Okay. God. What can we do? Can we do some like that? A little bit more tolerable. For now, at least. Okay. Get that. Don't normally listen to what the vocals first song is the first time around. Even I can understand what they're saying. I care first and foremost. If it sounds good, yeah, absolutely. I resonate with that a lot. What is up, Pigeon? How you doing? We were actually just talking about my stream schedule and how it's a little screwed up this week. A, coming back from vacation, and B, my manager didn't want to keep my days off the same, and so I might have to get into an argument with her. So we'll see. I don't know if I'm going to be able to stream this coming Saturday night, but I should at least be able to have my Monday and Wednesday streams. So at least there'll be that. My long overnight streams, though, I don't know what day that's going to fall on. because, yeah, my work schedule's being difficult. How was the wedding? The wedding was fantastic. It was, oh my gosh, it was so nice. It was really, really nice. It was a Catholic wedding, so the whole thing took a little over an hour in this real big fancy Catholic church, and with absolutely no AC, and so I was sweating my balls off. But overall, it was fantastic. I'm super happy for my friends. And then their reception was beautiful. They had this wonderful mariachi band performance, and just everybody was excited. Everyone was having a good time. Overall, it was so nice. I managed to give a little bit of a best man speech, and people told me it did well, and I made some people cry. So, you know, I guess points for me. I was super nervous. I was a little nervous before it, but like getting up there on stage, spotlight on you with the microphone in your hand, just all the feelings really like swelled up, and it really, I don't know, it got to me. I was really happy for my friends. I knew one of them like almost like just under 8 years before, you know, before their wedding, and so just kind of seeing him grow. I'm a few years older than him, and so a little bit of a like older brother helping his younger brother out through a lot of different things. So it was a really sentimental experience, and I'm really happy for them. So I've been thinking a lot about what character I'm gonna play, and let me tell you what. There we go. I think a rogue sounds super fun. Submit. Will they let me name my character that still? Even if I have my other character name that? So, I think a rogue would be super, super fun. I know that Sentinel is very popular and really strong right now, but I think having the mix, having the opportunity to do bow and arrow stuff sounds really, really cool. I'm honestly, before even starting, leaning towards the Blade Dancer, just cause it seems like it'd be pretty cool. I'm, yeah, very curious to use the different melee weapons and having a melee focused character. I don't think I'm gonna do the marksman because I played an archer a lot in my Path of Exile 2. Let me, there we go, adjust myself. I don't think I'm gonna do the marksman this time around, but I've been debating the falconer. I just don't know. I just don't know if it's the type of play pattern that I'm really wanting to go for. I really think I'm gonna go Blade Dancer. But the fact that the mastery has less skills is kind of concerning. So we'll see. Maybe there'll be enough like base skills where I won't really feel like I'm worried about not having as many options. So we'll see. We'll see. I know this is that it requires dual wielding and melee weapons, and so I'm excited for that. So look. Let's see. Yeah, I wanted to have it set as a seasonal character. Challenges, solo account found, solo character found. I don't think I'm gonna do that. Yeah, I just want to play normal character.
In the beginning, there was darkness.
Dankness.
Only the terror, myself, and the void. I was content with nothing. She dreamt of light, of life, of humanity. We disagreed, and yet, in her world, there were gods. Majasa of the desert.
New playthrough? Oh yeah, absolutely.
Raye of the endless skies.
I've been debating whether or not I want to do the dungeons to skip through the campaign.
Terra away. Without her, there was conflict.
Or just kind of chill and just gradually play through it, because I actually really enjoyed the campaign for what it was.
Who sought to outshine the sun.
Granted, I didn't sit and listen through all the dialogue, but I liked the mix of environments.
Caught within Raye's gaze were the Keepers, an order sworn to protect Eterra's memory and the power it still holds. They would join.
Now that I have a better understanding of how the story and the environments go,
a traveler willing to walk.
I think I'll have a better appreciation for going through it this time around, and like knowing what to look for in different equipment.
Power, redemption, or was this fate? Perhaps, but no story is quite that simple.
Let's see, is everything looking and sounding good to everybody? I did adjust my microphone volume a little bit, so I'm a little bit louder. But it shouldn't be that bad. It shouldn't be that different. I'm probably going to... Let's bring the music back up. And then social... Profanity filter... Filter! Hear you all right? Sick. I don't know if we should disable chat entirely. But actually, yeah, that's gonna be distracting. There we go. Okay.
I've never been this far from the slums.
So we've got X. We've got
looking back now.
Flurry attack.
Time to leave Majelka behind me.
Regular melees. Okay. So yeah, I'm really curious to see how the melee plays in comparison. Does this doesn't cost any mana to use, so that's interesting. Do I need to disable tooltips? There's probably a way to do that, right? UI scaling. Honestly, yeah, I kind of like that. Don't have any loot filters yet. Let's see, display damage numbers, display automatically drink health potions when belt is full, display health bars over minions. I'm confused. Am I blind? Loading character name, require typing name when deleting characters. Camera smoothing, camera shake mode. Okay, maybe the tooltips will stop once I get to a certain point. Yeah, it's interesting, so I could just sit there and hold that.
travel as he wishes to destroy us and steal Atera's legacy.
Oh my
We can't let
gosh.
that happen.
He wishes to destroy us. I am gonna have to be a little bit more involved in moving. Dip, dive, dodging. Hi, Ronnie. You're standing right in front of the screen. Hi, buddy. My cats miss me so bad. I had this camera set up for while I was away because that's the first time that I've been away from my cats for any extended period of time like that.
Not happening.
There we go. Shurikens. Okay, so Shurikens actually takes a couple mana. Let's see, I probably should... Let's take a look at skills real fast. So mana cost 0. A bow or melee attack that performs 3 rapid strikes. Last strike can be cancelled by moving. Okay. Toss 3 shurikens in a cone. Okay. We won't worry about the future ones. Enrages at half health.
Not happening.
Yeah, I'm gonna swap my skills. Yeah, I'm gonna have to be a little bit more involved in moving around. Worried about taking damage. I really thought about playing a primalist, but I wanted to see how just all the different melee weapons felt, and I was worried that playing as a primalist, I was going to focus more on magic. Even though I guess all the abilities break down as magic, you know, depending on how you look at it. I can already tell I'm gonna need some lifesteal. Oof.
When
Things
you
are hitting
arrived,
real hard.
was there a... It was able... I can... What? Are you all good? Name... I wonder... Come. Let me watch you fight.
We found our homie. Oh wait, passives. Yes. Okay. Dodge rating plus 10 per point. Dexterity plus 1 per point. So each point of dexterity adds 4 dodge rating. Improves skills that rely on skillful handling of weapons. Okay. Melee throwing attack speed have increased attack speed and deal additional physical damage. We're gonna get a lot of these to begin with, right? I think I just need more damage right now, to be honest. I know I need to get a second weapon.
Smoke.
That was close.
Yeah, I think attack speed's definitely gonna be a really good focus. And if anything can give me any kind of life steal, I'm gonna need it. I'm really interested to see what bosses give me easier or more difficult time. With this kind of build.
And for
Ooh,
what?
didn't mean to press that. Ronnie is tapping on things on the keyboard. So it looks like dash gives you a bit of haste for a while, huh? Oh, I like acid flask. Is that like an AoE? It does. Okay. Ooh, I like that. I was actually thinking about that. I think I would really like if I can build a poison.
Not happening.
A poison focused build, I think that'd be super cool. Like a melee poison-y damage over time kind of thing. I'd be super into it. I think that'd be real cool. I'll make sure I clear out all the areas. Okay, let's take a look-see. Dodge rating. Oh. Let's see. Every third melee throwing a bird attack deals increased damage. Ooh, that's really good. Also inflicts bleed. If we can get a focus on bleed and poison, that'd be super sick. That'd be super cool. Wait, what did that say? You have a chance to poison on hit while you have a dagger or bow equipped. Ooh. So I know that I need dual wielding. Can I... For sword, bow, or dagger you have equipped. Okay, so it looks like I need to be focusing on bladed weapons. Okay. So then... Twin blade. You can dual wield melee weapons by equipping a sword or dagger in your offhand. You take more damage while dual wielding. Really? Okay. Didn't mean to do that. Meant to do the other one, but that's okay. So we got... Yeah, so throw a flask of acid that explodes, dealing physical damage on impact, poisoning enemies, and reducing their armor. Okay. That sounds cool. So what would flurry be? Leeches a portion of the damage it deals as health. Chance to release a kinetic blast. Deal more damage. Increase attack speed. Okay. Ooh, I see a poison tree. Okay. Okay. Interesting. What about shurikens? Poison. Can now summon your shurikens in a shield around you for 3 seconds. Really? That's interesting. You can now throw a single returning chakram instead of multiple shurikens. Chakram. Ooh. That seems cool. Shurikens have a chance to poison enemies. Ooh, we really could focus on poisoning, couldn't we? Okay. Then shift. Shifting heals you. That could be good. Oh, Ray's laying on the cable. Okay. Cat's laying on my controller cable. Okay, I don't think we'll do shift just yet, but we'll see. That seems like it's good for survivability. If I'm dying a lot, that'll probably be one. Acid flask seems like it would be pretty good. I mean, that's got to be a key to poisoning, right? Deal more damage in a larger area. Yeah, I mean, that just seems like it's really good. Oh, and then you could convert it to fire if you want. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I think we're going to do acid flask. Additional chance to poison enemies. Deals more damage. Let's see. chance to shred enemy poison resistance. Increase poison duration. Increase throwing speed. Being able to throw faster would be good. Okay. I am into it. Alright. We're going to be poisoning people like crazy. Oh, you know what? Huh, I just noticed. Let me see if I can use my mouse. Oh, that's my ping. Okay. It's like I don't remember seeing that before.
Quick, before it reaches town.
Easy breezy.
We're almost there. I'll see you
Okay,
ahead.
let's take a look. See, two-handed spear, two-handed sword. Okay. Gloves, sheet. Increase movement speed. Physical resistance. Okay. Obviously nothing too crazy just yet.
They're not the keepers approved. I instructed my soldiers to investigate.
I think higher dexterity means my dodge will come back faster, right? New cosmetic options have been added to the in-game shop. Check them out. Okay. Oh yeah, I haven't played with any of the
Sounds
online
like
stuff
keepers of the
before,
group.
so...
It's these now. Speaking of, I must head there now. Feel free to look around.
Speak with Keeper Lena. Okay, get all that done. So can I access my stash? I don't think so. Yeah. No. So then we will sell all this garbaggio. Then Rogue Relic, chance to poison on hit. Okay. Kind of into it. Have to go. It's morning where I'm at. Have a good stream. I appreciate it, Pigeon. Have a good one. Thanks for hanging out. I know this isn't my normal stream time, but I do appreciate it still. So, does spell damage affect my rogue abilities? Percent chance to chill on hit. Ooh. One-handed sword. Increased mana. Increased movement speed. That's pretty good. I know that this stuff is gonna be outclassed pretty fast, but there really is no reason to not have it. Increased melee attack speed. Ooh. +6 throwing damage? Really? Okay, we're getting... Okay. We got some good stuff. Equip. Heck yeah, dude. Then... we can't dual wield yet. Should we buy the ring? Nah, we'll find better stuff. What is this guy? Oh, this is the supporter pack. Okay. All of this is just, cosmetics, right? Yeah. Yeah, I don't think we're going to be messing with any of this right this moment, since we're on stream, but I definitely would like to get, you know, something to support the game eventually. Okay. So our next passive point, we definitely need to get some dual wielding going on.
Great one. Both, not you even could they catch do this. And our alliance is
Do
secure.
this.
We'll lend our aid to Hail Warrior's army.
I guess we need to be talking to people more so that we can... Portal. You can now return the portal. Okay. Yeah, I think Flurry is going to be really good. I don't remember if there were a whole lot of enemies that really had poison resistance. I think it was a pretty average amount. Okay, so the sword just does a stabbing motion. I'm so used to my warlock abilities and their ranges. I was out there trying to cast spells from this distance. Yeah, getting that cast speed on the flask is going to be really good. Okay, so let's see here. So, requires 5 points in rogue base class. Okay. I kind of want to refund Guile. Take less damage while moving. Agility. You have a chance to gain haste for 1 second on hit and deal increased damage. Gutsy Demise. Thank you for the raid. That is very, very generous of you. Holy. I hope you had a great stream. We're just kind of chilling. I just got back from vacation. Oh, man. Y'all are so nice. Hello, everybody. Thank you for the follow, Gutsy. I appreciate that. I really, really do. We just recently started a rogue character, and we're going to be focusing... Eventually, we're going to be focusing on Blade Dancer, so I'm excited for that. Let's see. Hope you have a good day and a fun stream. Thank you, Ash Valentine. Saw your mama had to shoot a raid your way. Thank you very much. I do got to dip for work tomorrow, so I'll catch you next time. Hey, I appreciate it anyway. Thanks for stopping by, and I hope you have a good day. Hope you have a good time at work. Thank you to everybody that stops by. Thank you so much to Necromancing Bastard for the follow. I really do appreciate it. And with you following, you actually helped us reach our follower goal of 70 people. So thank you so much. That's fantastic. I'm very grateful. I really do appreciate it. If anybody is sticking around,
Not happening.
oh, let me try not to die. Okay. If anybody is sticking around even for a moment, I do typically stream Mondays and Wednesday mornings, Central Standard Time at 11:30. Usually smaller streams. And then this one's a little bit of a rogue stream. Our usual stream time is Saturday nights at midnight, where we do our longer streams, such as lately I've been playing a lot of Last Epoch, but you know, usually RPGs, things like that. We'll go for a good while, usually like 6-7 hours. So honestly, this stream should go until what, like 7 in the morning. So we got like a good 5.5 hours. So if you want to just chill with me, that's what you can expect. And even if you don't hang out and chill for very long, I do appreciate everybody stopping by. You all are very, very generous with your time. Oh. Yeah, on my morning and Wednesday streams, we usually only go for about 2 hours, because that will be after I get off of work. And I'll usually be pretty worn out, and I have to kind of squeeze it in where I can. I do a mix of focusing on different indie games that seem interesting at the time, as well as various kind of big name titles that have recently dropped that I'm not fully confident that I'll be putting like full playthrough energy into. Like, Last Epoch is the first game in a long time that I'm actually replaying on stream, just because I had such a fun time playing it the first time around. Like, of all the action RPGs that I've put any time in, this one has been legitimately the best. I cannot give it enough praises. It's been super, 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 super fun. Let's just continue getting attack speed. I'm really wanting to get this dual wielding trait here soon. And then if you haven't seen anything for this game, it's similar to like Diablo or Path of Exile, but one of the funnest things about this is that you can specialize in any number of skills, and each of your skills, your kind of main abilities, has its own specialization tree, which can look like a lot, but there's not really much of a cost really to test and try out new things. And so even if you get however far into the game, all you have to do is go back to a specific guy in town and be like, hey, I want to refund my stuff. And I think it's really, really cheap. I think it's like 200 gold or something. And then you can refund your points in, what tree is it? The passives tree. In your main skills, you can do it right from the menu. Like, I can hit respec and I can completely change it, or I can take away 1 point and eventually get it back. That way you can mess around with a lot of different builds, and it's super customizable. Like, the combinations are really... You hear it, talking about games a lot where you say, oh, the combinations are endless. But with this, you really can. Like, any character and class combo can be, like, what you make it. Like, right now, even as we're starting, I know I want to focus on like a damage over time, poison, and bleed focus type thing. And so I'm specializing with this acid flask, which applies poison, and then I can just go into these different extensions of the tree. But say I wanted to do something different, well, over here on this side of the tree, you can see that this converts my flask's acid, or the poison damage, into fire. And so if I wanted to do more of a fire damage focus, I can still use this skill. It just eventually changes the traits of the ability. And so you can play literally however you want to. Or this side of the tree, which makes it more of like a debuff rather than a poison over time. And so it applies frailty, which is it reduces the opponent's damage, right? And so there's all sorts of different, like, each class has its own core abilities along with extra ones as you level up. And then when you eventually pick your specialization, each one of these abilities has its own tree and specializations to it too. Like with my last character, I played as, you start off as an acolyte, which is your typical like dark magic user. And then I specialized into what was listed as a warlock, which focused on curses, damage over time, fire damage, necrotic damage, or at least that's what I built. But there were trees for, like, if I wanted to do poison, if I wanted to do cold damage, if I wanted to focus on, like, summoning spirits or zombies, different things like that. And so you can really just customize it and tailor it to however you want. Great to hear it's fun. Action RPGs aren't really my thing. Titan Quest was the only thing I really played. I'm unfamiliar with Titan Quest. Oh, cheap skill point refunds are awesome because if you find something cool but don't have the build for it, you can just redo. Absolutely. It's super easy to just, like, take back a point. Like, I leveled up a skill all the way and did, like, the last ability in the tree to see if it would be super fun. Ended up not liking it. Refunded the point to get more uses later because I liked the bonuses of the tree leading up to it and just didn't like, what it eventually turned into. And so you can do that very easily. Acid Flask has increased throwing speed, cost less, chance to apply poison. deals more damage. I definitely want both of those. So we'll get the increased throwing speed first. You have a chance to drop an acid flask at your feet when an enemy hits you. Oh, that sounds cool. We're gonna continue exploring. Yeah, and so my last character was very like stay at range, focus on just kind of being away from all the danger, and I had a golem I would summon, and I wanted to mix it up. I wanted to do more of a melee focus, and so here we are. We're taking it nice and easy. We're literally at the beginning of the game, so we are big chillin'. And they just recently updated this game too. I wonder if we can eventually get our shuriken to specialize and deal poison damage. I think that would be a huge benefit to us. Let's see.
Not happening.
And then we haven't found one yet. I don't know at what point they unlock, but there's this thing called the Nemesis system, where you'll find these sort of places of power where you click on the menu and it brings up a assortment of items, and you can look at it and go, oh, these items look good or bad to me. And you can challenge a tougher enemy. And if you do that 3 times at 3 different places of power for those items, they'll drop empowered versions of those items. And so it's ways to get more loot, better loot. And then if you don't like the items, you can just re-roll them and get different ones later. Ooh. Okay, I need to pay attention to my health. I'm hoping to be able to find a spot soon, but I don't exactly remember the point in which it unlocks in the game, so that's kind of the challenge. Okay. Okay, so it looks like we don't have any. My one gripe, and I meant to, there's like a community feedback thing that you can do to give your input for the game, because the developers really care about what the players think, and they're always like listening, and they're they're looking at Reddit posts and forum posts, and if there's bugs or anything and stuff that they can fix easily, they do. One little gripe is that when you bring up the menu like this, it doesn't darken. And I wish it did. I wish it darkened the background just a little bit to be able to see. But that's just me being nitpicky. For some reason, the giant killer bugs only just registered in my brain. That's more of a sci-fi thing and fantasy, so interesting. There's a lot of different enemies. Like eventually you start fighting in these void demons. Ooh. Oh wait, I didn't even realize we had a point to spend, but we're Oh, we're losing our totem's power. There we go. Double totem.
Not happening.
Yeah, if we can get further toss speed on that flask, I think that'll help us. Oh, shit.
Not happening.
Okay. We really got to pay attention to our health whenever we're fighting bosses. Because I was getting eaten up. Yeah, that damage is coming.
Not happening.
Okay. Where's this other archer at? Okay. Find the storerooms. Okay. So we're gonna teleport back real fast. Whee! What? Okay, there it goes. Ah! I thought we weren't gonna be able to teleport for a second. Oh wait, is that? Oh my goodness, is that another player? Holy crap! So my last character I played on, it was just fully kind of offline, and so I've never seen other players running around, so that's pretty cool. Do you like fantasy settings, adapting stuff from other genres as well, like with giant bugs or when it's mixed with other genres? Like I recently found a TTRPG which mixes Arthurian fantasy with a Western, and it's strange how well it works. I completely agree. That's one of the reasons why I really like Magic the Gathering specifically, is all the different settings that they can use because of how the game, like how the narrative works. I think it's wonderful. I think it is fantastic. Let's see. Increased chance to stun with melee hits. Yes. So we still can't. So we're on 4, so we're not going to be able to get this for another 2 points. I'm ready to dual wield. Ooh, health regen per second. Absolutely. I think we're going to need a lot of that. Let's see. Increase cast speed. I don't know if that helps us exactly. And then something that's also really interesting is that on each of these pieces of armor, if you see where it says forging potential, you go over here to the forge and slap it in here. We're not going to do it because we don't have any shards just yet that are worth it. But you can upgrade each of the individual stats, or you can add stats. Like normally shards would be here if we got them. We just haven't gotten that far into the game yet. But you can get all sorts of stat increases to it and really in-depthly get a lot of interesting loot. So you can really focus on min-maxing your build. It's pretty sweet. I did not mean to sell that sword. Can I buy that back? Chance to chill on hit. Yes, that's the one I want. Two-handed spear. No, I don't need two-handed weapons. I need my one-handed. Okay.
Right.
Oh yeah, look. Huh. It's so simple, but I never had people running around in the main towns before, so that's pretty cool. Damn, I would get so overwhelmed with all the options and numbers. At first playing, it was a little overwhelming, I'm not gonna lie. It was a little overwhelming. It did take a little bit. But overall, it's been super cool, super sweet. Oh, I spy with my little eye. Banned. Banned ourselves a bot. There we go. So we need to go find ourselves a storeroom. There we go. Cinder Strike. Didn't they get canceled recently? That's a VTuber joke for you folks. Okay, can we chill here? Cool. So I can't get that just yet. We'll get attack speed, and then we'll be able to get that smoke bomb. Drop smoke bomb on your feet that blinds the enemies and grants you haste while you remain inside it. Smoke bomb grows in size over its duration. Okay. Okay, so we're very close to getting that dual wield trait. So I'm excited.
Not happening.
Scamming robots go home. I agree. Get them out of here. Okay, let's see here. Oh yeah, didn't we get... What was the skill that we got? Melee or bow combo with 3 attacks. Their first attack also creates a fiery explosion. That sounds incredible. What? Does this only deal fire damage? It looks like it. Looks like there's no way to convert it. Okay. So, let's see. We're going to swap our skills real fast. We're going to swap our dash out for smoke bomb. And then flurry, we're going to try to swap out for... Oh, okay. I don't know if I want to do... Cinder Strikes? Umbral Blades. That sounds cool. Level 16, though. So we got a little bit of a ways before we get that. Decoy. Ballista. Love the what? That sounds incredible. Actual. That's too good to hear. Oh, yeah. It's... Cinder Strike cost... I would really like this skill if I could convert it to... Poison? Because I'm really wanting to do... You now also throw 5 daggers in a cone in front of you on Cinder Strike's first attack. See, the ability sounds really cool. I'm just not wanting to focus on fire damage for this one. Guessing the limitation is the lack of conversion. Yeah, it looks like it. Okay. Which isn't a bad thing, you know, everything has its pros and cons. If you could convert anything into anything, that might be hard to code. Oh wait, we have a new point to spend. Throwing speed. Which one was I could throw it further? Chance to blind enemies, increase poison duration. Extra flash penetrates poison resistance. Isoflask costs less mana and deals more damage. Sounds cool. It'd be less hard to code than hard to balance, which is probably our day nightmare. Oh yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. Let's see. Increase throwing speed. I know for certain I'm eventually going to get these points, but I think I want to get the higher damage one right now. Kind of get a few points in each. Because eventually your skills get to level 20 and above, and so you really just... Let's see. Okay, that's not a bad skill. Oh. Let's see, so smoke bomb. So if we stand in the smoke bomb, we get haste. And with haste, I believe our attack speed goes up and our dodge rating goes up. Oh yeah, that flask dealing more damage now is really good. Oh yeah, we needed that a lot sooner.
That was close.
Okay. I don't hate it, but I don't know if I'm going to specialize in the fire flurry attack. They sound like Oblivion guards. Speaking of Oblivion, that remaster that came out recently, oh my goodness. So fun. I only played it for one session on stream, but oh my goodness. That has been such a... Oh my god, I'm so excited to play that more. Is there anything over there? No.
Not happening.
Easy breezy. Turn to the Horbian Heoborian soldier. My goodness, I can talk, I promise. What's up, homie? Quest complete. And then doing quests rewards you with a lot of experience as well as... Yeah, I don't think I'm going to keep that. We're going to swap that back. I liked having... Where's it at? Extended melee... What? Is this an ability? Hold on now. Puncture? What? Oh my goodness, it is. I didn't even realize. Converts bleed. Oh my goodness. And then this one, puncture has a chance to poison on hit. Oh my goodness. I didn't even realize that this was a skill. I thought it was just a different icon based on the weapon. Okay. Oh man. That's so sick. Let's see. I was never huge on Oblivion since I grew up with Morrowind and disliked how much more simplified not only the gameplay but also the story and writing was. Okay, I can respect that. I never played Morrowind outside of just the tutorial, and I couldn't hit a rat with a dagger, and I got frustrated because I played that after Oblivion, and I was like, I don't understand why I can't hit a freaking rat. Again, I was a pretty, when did I play that? Man, I was maybe like 12 years old, 13 years old. So, you know, reading and game comprehension. Pretty limited. Yeah, that's some old game jank. It was a little tricky, So I didn't even realize that puncture was its own weapon, or its own ability. Okay. Okay. Sick. Okay, I might have to rearrange my skill mappings here in a moment to get this to feel a little bit better.
Not happening.
Keeper, I'm going in. I'm going in, Keeper. You can't hold me back. Okay. Oh, wait. We have passives. Yes. Dual wielding. You can now dual wield melee weapons by equipping a sword or dagger in your offhand. You take more damage while dual wielding. Okay. Plus 9%. That's really not that much. You know? Take less damage while every third attack. Use damage. Okay, I think I'm just gonna go for attack speed. Take less damage while moving. Ooh, that might be pretty good. Increase damage while dual wielding. Yes! I want that one. When you use a skill that costs 0 mana and hit an enemy, you regain health and mana. Oh, that's gonna be very useful. You have a chance to poison on hit while you have a dagger or bow equipped. Ooh. Ooh. Okay. So let's go back to our inventory real fast. Unequip this. Chance to stun. So let's equip this bad boy. Oh, yes. That's gonna be so good. Base melee damage. Let's see. Melee damage plus 10. Base attack rate 1.1 plus 14. Ooh. Actually, I think. Nope. Unequip. Equip. Okay. Like that a lot. Increase critical strike chance. Ooh. That might be good. But I like the poison on hit, though. I like the poison on hit, though, a lot. You know what I mean? Oh, yeah. The damage feels good. This is gonna be a delicious boss fight.
What would be the purpose of such a stronghold?
Trying to remember who the next boss is. Isn't it the
This
bird
way.
on the dragon?
You're here to help protect the sun! The Drake! Tread carefully.
Oh, right. We just have to survive. It's pretty sweet having that mix of melee and ranged abilities. It's going to be helpful for some of the bosses.
Not happening.
Get out of there. Oh my god, it keeps doing that. It kept doing the big attack right as I would place the smoke bomb.
We'll reconvene outside.
The flying enemies ragdoll in a beautiful way, then just slowly launching away while you're perfectly still.
That should have burst of the howlet.
Oh, yeah.
What do you mean here? All right, good.
We love video
Well,
game
tell you
physics.
what, let's get out of here first, and then
Well,
I'll
let's get the
explain.
heck out of here.
These beast dogs are hardly worth it if you don't know why Orion is after us.
Oh wait, I probably should look at the stuff we just picked up, yeah? Bow attack speed, don't care about that. Ooh, we like ourselves a gold item. Increase mana regeneration, ward per second. Oh yeah, that's really good. Holy. Increase movement speed, movement speed, movement speed. Okay. Okay.
The third shot is always coming. It uses multiple holes. possess the knowledge to open it. This is why we know.
What's the max word we can get? Is it just 100? Oh, we got our next skill specialization unlock? Oh my goodness. I'm getting spoiled. I didn't realize I was going to be treated so well this early on in the game. Gosh, I forgot how great the beginning of this game is. And something that's really, really nice is that as you level up, there isn't really a slowdown in the frequency that you level up, right? Like, there is a little bit, right? Sure. But just by playing the story, you level up fairly frequently, and it's fantastic. You know, I always get really worried with RPGs that the slowdown as you level up is too much and that it really messes up the pace of the game, but that doesn't have this issue. Alright, I'm sad to say that I'll have to head out. Girlfriend is waiting for me. Take care and have fun rest of the stream. Thanks for hanging out, necromancing bastard. I do hope you have a good one. Make sure to tell your girlfriend hi for me. I'll see you later. And thank you again for following. Okay, oh, we need to do our skill specialization after we clear out this room.
Might have to drop something.
Okay, so let's get passive. Let's just get increase attack speed maxed out, and then minimum skill level, yes. So I think I'm gonna do flurry. So when I looked at this, yeah, has a chance to inflict poison. Ailments inflicted by flurry deal more damage. Additional poison penetration. Yeah, I'm gonna go with that one. Increase attack speed for each hit you deal with your previous flurry. Flurry has increased attack speed. Leeches a portion of health. Yeah. Yeah, I think that's gonna be really, really good. I think flurry is our best bet for specialization. And we can get 2 points off the bat. There we go. So now it's already going to have a chance to deal poison. So we're going to be able to focus on that. Okay. Should we already apply a filter to get rid of the white items? Maybe. Maybe. Filter. Okay, it's gonna be easier to do this with a mouse. New filter. Yeah, we're just gonna do a new filter from. Turn my keyboard back on. Rogue filter set. Confirm. Add rule. I'm gonna hide rarity normal. There we go. Add. Yeah. We'll just start with that. We won't do. Yeah, we won't do all that because that's for edit warlock filter set. There we go. Cool. Okay. All right, real quick, I'm gonna run to the bathroom and I'll be right back. Give me 60 seconds or less. Okay. We're back, baby. Back from the bathroom. Man, that was so generous of those raiders. There's been a lot of nice people that pop into my streams when playing this game. That's been so nice to see. Okay, so we... I don't know if they're... Let's see, was puncture... Yeah, puncture we can switch to poison. So that might be a good one to eventually... Converts bleed chance from all sources to poison chance. Ooh. That might be really good. Now, do we want a mix of bleed and poison? Probably. We probably don't want to go fully in on poison. I think having a mix will help us. Shuriken seems like a really good one to focus on. Yeah. Shurikens have a chance to poison. Yeah, shurikens would be really good. Man, oh man, I'm excited to see how this build plays out. Ooh, we're getting shredded by this thing. Goodness, need some survivability. Yeah, we need to convert some damage into healing. Stat. Let's see, let's get more damage. More damage on the board. It is rough that the acid flask doesn't track them, but it makes sense why it doesn't track them, you know? Let's see. Ooh. That's really good. Then what is this? Increased lightning. Mage helmet, don't really care. Okay. Decent stuff, but nothing crazy.
We cannot. Let me ask. For how long must we live like this? No one can.
Wait, does it say in the skill? Throwing attack. Deals damage in a larger area? Oh, that would be good. That'd be really good. Dexterity scaling. Okay. Okay, so we need to get more points in dexterity to increase the damage of our flask. Does dexterity... yes. Dexterity scales all of our abilities. Okay, cool. Good to know, Had a little bit of frame dropping there for a second. Don't know why. Little bit of a lag spike. Hopefully nothing breaks. Maybe the connection's just bad tonight? I wish I had some kind of a notification ping for network issues, you know what I mean? I wish something just kind of gently flashed at me. I wonder if there's gotta be a .exe somewhere that would do that for me, right? Okay, let's just sell all these bad boys. Not really a need to break anything down right now. Though this offhand cattle is pretty cool. Doesn't really do anything for me.
Right.
Let's see.
Hello, traveler.
Yeah, see, respecting 1 point from this node costs 10 gold. Yeah. So I want to respec that into that dexterity. Yes. Because it increase health, increase dexterity, which will give me higher dodge rating. Overall, it's just the better choice.
Do not dwell on regret.
Okay, let's get back up to the northern road. What level does that dungeon become available? I think level 20? Really not that
I'm
far
sure you have
along
questions, but
from
let me
us.
first check and make sure the Epoch's safe.
Who do they? How can they claim a greater connection to its
I want to switch my smoke bomb skill.
It is blasphemy.
Can I have a maximum of 2 smoke bombs active at once? Yeah. Gonna swap that. I think I like shift more just for getting out of the way.
Good.
No.
Oh my goodness, what is happening? We could have done something, but we froze in terror. Oh, woe is me. Oh wait, we have to go back, don't we? Yeah. Okay. We're back, bitches.
What have we there? Are you stay safe?
Ah,
Stay
the only way to go through quest dialogue.
Eterra's blessing. Prayers be with you.
Search for the missing keepers. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Do we... Can we go? Oh, wait, passive. Okay. Attack speed, physical damage. Do we just max that out? Dexterity rating. Well, dexterity is going to affect all of our damage. Yeah, we'll just max out. We'll just max that out first. Why not? Why not? Olatri Highlands. Okay. When do we get nemesis spots? I really can't remember. I thought it was relatively early on. Am I gaslighting myself? I might be. Oh, golden lizard!
Not happy.
Come here, you bitch! I will fight through everything to get to you. Yes. Oh, delicious. Ooh. That was a fancy schmancy bow. I'm starting to get some goodies now. Okay, let's take a look at this. Ooh. Hellreach unique short bow. You know, it's a real shame that we're not using a bow. Okay. That sucks. So, let's drop this. We're gonna move this into our offhand. Increase necrotic damage. Let's see. Increase stun chance with melee attackers. Increase fire damage. 4 health on kill. That's not bad. Two-handed sword, don't care about. Increase minion damage, increase damage over time. Damage over time might be good. But I like that health regen per second. We'll go with critical strike chance. Oh! Didn't mean to do that. Critical strike chance. Yeah. Yeah, we'll just rock with that for now. Though these items have some pretty nice stats. They are pretty good. What is casting at me, this thing? Oh, that flask tossing speed. Is that governed by our dexterity? I feel like we're tossing flask way faster now. That is eating up our mana though pretty fast. It does eat through our manas. Okay. Skill unlocks decoy. What is that? Throws a device to create a decoy that taunts enemies around it for 2.5 seconds before exploding. Ooh. That might be pretty good. We're gonna switch our shift for decoy. I like that. I like the sound of that a lot. See, we're starting to get more shards now. So, I don't know if we're gonna be doing much. Okay, dude. Okay. Don't know if we're gonna be doing a whole lot of weapon crafting and forging for a while, just because we're not really gonna have that many shards just yet. But it is nice seeing that we're finding shards this early in the game, though. This fucking thing. Where? Man, I'm on the lookout for this nemesis spot, but still nothing. All it would take is one Google search just to quell my mind, but I'm stubborn. Remember, kids, don't rely on Google for everything. Dude, we dropped some more frames? We're having tiny frame spikes. That sucks. What is the issue? Let's see, can I... View stats. There we go. Drop frames, total data, output, frames missed due to. Okay. Strange. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna unlock this. Go over here. Boop. There we go. Hopefully that helps. Might have been because my recording drive was getting a little full. Yes, I did lock that back. Okay, there we go. Is he back on the down? Do I have some shopping? Oh. Okay. Is there anything I need to dismantle? Increase movement speed, intelligence, armor. Yes, equip those. Chance to poison on hit, forging potential. I might actually do a thing or two with that. Okay, gonna stash that bad boy. I like collecting uniques even if I'm not gonna use them. We need better rings, huh? Yeah. We also don't have any runes of shattering yet, so that's not really gonna... Don't really have anything to help us with that. Okay.
Right.
The Terror's blessing. Prayers be with you.
Okay. Idle slots, passive point rewards. Okay. Unpinned quests. What? Okay. Darn it, another tiny spike. Would it be worth it to... I'm using a VPN. I don't know if it'd be worth it to switch servers real fast, or if that's just gonna break everything. I don't want to break everything. Ooh. Like, I don't want to disconnect from this server and then it just not be able to connect me to anything at all. Okay. Flurry. Chance to poison. Deal some more damage. Give increased attack speed for each hit. Yeah, let's just increase our poisoning chances. Yeah, so what? Okay, I think I know how I want to do this. We're gonna switch this for Flurry. We're going to switch. Yeah, left trigger is. Well, left trigger to be Shuriken, X to be. Well, no, Acid Flask is going to be one of our main ones. So actually, I think I want left trigger to be Flurry, right trigger to be Acid Flask, because that's going to be our ranged ability. X to be. We can have that be our Shuriken. Y can be our decoy. Right bumper. Right bumper would be good for puncture. Left trigger, right bumper. 30% chance to inflict a bleed on hit. Bleeds inflicted by puncture have 30% increased duration. Okay. Yeah, I think that feels right, because then we can. Yeah. I think that's gonna be best for us. Yeah, we just gotta get used to it. The main challenge with the flask spell is the mana cost of it. We're really gonna have to look out for things that give us more mana. The playstyle adjustment's been very interesting. Like a lot. I think I got spoiled. I think I got a little spoiled with my warlock having so much mana by the end of the game. I was just out here spamming spells. Like it was nobody's business.
Not happening.
Oh. Started to get a little dicey there for a second. But we pulled through. Oh yeah, having left trigger be my swipe feels so good. I think because of the cost of the poison flask, that's the only thing that's making me not want to have it on my right trigger. Because I want my triggers to be my two skills I use the most. And because I can only do it, what, 4 or 5 times before I run out of mana?
Might have to drop something. Might have to drop something.
Okay. Okay, so we got that maxed out, but now we can, you have an additional dodge rating, you have a chance to receive a glancing blow. Ooh. Every third melee throwing or bow attack deals increased damage. That's pretty good. Let's see, every third non-channeling melee throwing or bow attack also inflicts a bleed. Are my flurries a channeling ability though? Is the question. That is the question. Additional health whenever you receive a glancing blow, your cover HP. Ooh. After I reached my specialization level, though, I really didn't put a whole lot of points in my main class. So I really don't know how to prioritize those abilities. Because I just funneled points into my specialization because it just felt better. You know, I might have shurikens be on my right trigger. Because they don't cost anything. And then X, we can have that be a little bit stronger of an ability. Or maybe right bumper. Yeah, right bumper feels good. Yeah, because I use my triggers and my bumper more frequently. I like having my ranged on that right trigger just to be able to reach those far guys. I don't know if I'm going to get too many things that give me more dodges.
Not happening.
Okay.
Might have to drop something.
Oh, am I really? Oh my gosh. Every micro adjustment I make to my skill bar makes me feel so. Makes combat just a little bit of a challenge. My brain has a hard time rewiring itself. Like, oh, what? Boy, a new character, new abilities. What's this button do? Hey, bud, I think you're a little confused on what you're trying to do there. So shurikens do cost a little bit of mana. Just a little bit though, not much. Oh, does it cost 1 mana each? I see. Okay, should we... I'm pretty sure the summit is a boss fight. Damage reflected to attackers. That'd be really good. Let's see. Can't use any of these. Requires level 20. Wow. Increase minion damage. I mean, that's pretty good. Increase damage over time. Mana, physical resistance, void resistance. But I lose my chance to poison on hit. Increase damage over time. Mini hell. Wow. That's not bad. I still feel like I'm going to be a blade dancer, but I do wonder about the falconer. How that would play.
I can still feel the flames searing.
Confront hard respects. Yeah, so this is a boss fight. Should we?
Yes.
Should we?
The flames of prophecy revealed that these rats hid treasure.
I'll just
more
drop some of
far
this
more
stuff.
Powerful than anyone could conceive.
Yeah. Nothing too crazy. What's up? Call me Phoebe. How are you doing, my friend? I hope you are having yourself a good one. We're
Not
chilling.
happening.
Oh, thank you for the follow. I do appreciate that. We're just chilling with a new character. All good. What about you? I'm doing fantastic. I got back from vacation. We're having a rogue middle of the week late night stream. I don't typically stream
You're here for
this
the
late.
epoch. Reaching me was impressive.
Sorry, my brain broke once the boss fight started. Might have a little bit of a hard time chatting. Hopefully I don't die. You're gonna have to give me just a second. There we go. Poison stacks.
Not happening.
Ooh, that.
The epoch is ours.
Not-
Fire! Energy!
Ooh. Hey, fire hurts.
Not happening.
Okay, nothing too bad. All right. How's your vacation though? It was actually really nice. Part of it was spent going to a friend's wedding. I was one of my best friend's best man,
I will be there.
and
The
it
park
was
is
a
run over
real
by
big
nutmegs.
Catholic wedding,
Speaking of,
and I had way more responsibilities than I thought I did.
must reach Lena once.
It was a little stressful. Where you have been, that's good. Yeah, it was pretty nice overall. Didn't travel too much. It was only like a hour and a half plane ride. but I struggle with flying, and so it was a little terrifying for me, I'll be honest. Increase minion damage, dodge rating, void resistance. Yeah, we'll do that. Okay, vitality, damage reflection. Yeah, none of this is really... Yeah. Okay, we're gonna sell the rest of that. But yeah, we are replaying Last Epoch. I played as a spellcaster on my last playthrough, and so now we're trying our hand at a more melee-focused character. Just followed you on X. Can I get a follow back? I will get to that as soon as I can. I don't really mess with social media stuff on stream, but that should not be a problem. I will say I primarily use Blue Sky, so that would be an easier way to get a hold of me. It would be over there. Okay.
He's back. He's been quiet since.
You're not I have. Well, do you going for? I feel it enough. I apologize, Lena. I'm sorry. I'm sorry to you too. This is what's best for us all.
Oh man, whatever will he do?
With the Epoch's power, I'll finally be able to.
Crumbling ruin. Ooh. Just making sure the stream and everything's still working. Click back into the game. There we go. We have our shard now to fight monstrosities of nightmare. Oh wait. Hopefully these things don't have poison resistance, am I right?
What is this place? I don't seem to have gone far, but everything looks so different. Is there anyone here?
I actually can't remember if there's any major boss fight that explicitly does have poison resistance. I think so long as I perform better in the snowy areas than I did before, I think I'll be fine. That was really the only area that I explicitly struggled with. That was because they started throwing critical strike chance at me for every little thing. Ooh. Why are these guys glowing like that? What in the world? Oh! That's new. Interesting.
And who are you?
So they made new enemy types for these areas that I had never seen before? Or is it just random chance for some of these things? Reinforcements on deck. I gotta pay attention to some of these different effects this time around to see if any of them are gonna be giving me any new kind of challenges. Are you breathing manually? What? Are you breathing manually or are you breathing automatically right now? Hey, you know what, you rat bastard? I'm breathing manually and it's all your fault. How are you doing, Splattering Diarrhea? It's good to see you, my friend. Let's see. Can we
Not happening.
run on back this way? You know, I was just talking about you on stream the other week. That might sound creepy. But there's this guy that came in a chat that was like, he had poop in his name. And it immediately reminded me of you. You're talking about your shit? Oh yeah, absolutely. Are you self-aware about your blinking too? Oh, I haven't blinked in a couple years actually.
Terra, watch over you.
I just have a set of misters strapped to my forehead that water my eyeballs every couple minutes. My eyes so dry they got crusty. I use echolocation for my video games. I'm talented like that.
Don't forget.
Yes,
Okay.
gods be with you.
We speedrunning, boys. Oh. We went a little too far. Okay, so those void guys do seem like they're a little bit resistant to my poison. Okay, passives. Let's get every third melee striker bow attack deals increased damage. Initial dodge rating. I might need higher dexterity because that. Yeah. Every third non-channeling melee or bow attack. Are these channel abilities though? I don't think so. Yeah, I don't think those are channeled abilities. Okay. Extra class deals damage in a larger area, has a chance to grant haste on use for a short time, chance to shred enemy armor. When you directly use Extra class, you can now throw 3, but it costs more mana. Let's see, flask travel faster. He's behind a poison pool. Ooh, that would be really good. That would be really good. It's now thrown as a trap. No. Increase poison duration. Penetrates poison resistance. Let's see. I think I want larger area. Get a couple points in that. Let's see. Damaging ailments inflicted by flurry deal more damage. Poison inflicted by flurry has additional poison penetration. Yes. We get those loaded up. But yeah, this guy's name reminded me of you, and so I was like, oh man, there's this other viewer, this guy that followed me from whenever I was playing, shoot, what is it, Resident Evil? And it was a lovely conversation about poop. For some reason, poop just continues to be a regular topic of conversation in my streams. I will never be able to escape it. You know, I used to have an issue with people being like, oh my god, are you a furry? Now it's just poop. It's just poop everywhere.
Farewell.
That's close.
Okay, so we have to explore pretty far to get all these guys, huh? You know, this build probably would be easier with a bow, huh? Maybe not.
Easy. Too easy.
Oh yeah, puncture does not deal nearly enough. Need to swap that out. Maybe I'll swap puncture out for dash. Then X and Y could be more for survival. Yeah, because enemies are going to be running up next to me, so I think having flurry, having flurry as my main damage source is going to be very, very good. Level 12. So you get 1 point of dexterity.
Gods be with you. Stay safe.
No, get out of here. There we go. Oh, what is that passive I have? Oh, that's my 3-strike passive. Okay, I understand. I gotta be a lot more involved on my controller
Might have to drop. Might
this
have to
time
drop
while
something.
playing compared to my warlock.
Might have to drop something.
So my warlock, I could just sit there and just tank damage and absorb health. I don't quite have that benefit just yet.
Easy. Too easy.
Yeah, that decoy's really good for survival, huh? Sheesh.
Not happening.
So do they get corrupted after we fight them? Because they were normal looking at first. Plus a little bit more frame drops. I don't know what is happening. I think my connections are being a little buggy tonight. My internet provider saw my drop in usage this past week.
Not happening.
They're like, holy moly! This guy doesn't need nearly as much bandwidth. Let's just take it away.
What brings you here? Terra's grace be with you.
Okay. Report successful in the council chambers. Okay. So now we just need to get back. Where do we need to go?
Not happening. Might have to drop something.
Oh my gosh, it's such a nice quality of life improvement. Them changing where you automatically just toss your runes and shards in your pouch rather than them going into your block space inventory. Ah, so nice.
Not.
Ooh, this is a bit dangerous.
Might have to drop something. Might have to drop something.
Okay, let's get over here. Drop some of these shields that we have. Drop, drop, drop. Don't care about quivers. Okay. Queevers. What was that? Assassin's leather gloves of frost. Ooh! But I lose my damage. Yeah, I'm losing points. Increase necrotic damage, increase physical damage. I mean, that ward per second is keeping me alive. +1 dexterity, +2 intelligence. Ooh, that would be good. Would be good. Am I going to use this? Yeah, but I really like this rejuvenating ring. I like it. Melee damage, increased physical damage. Melee damage leached as health. Ooh. I like that. Chance to ignite on hit. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I like it. I like it, I like it, I like it. I need a better belt. I want to keep this ring though. What's my other ring? Oh, dude, get this shit out of here. That is one thing where it has multiple slots. It doesn't quite equip themselves correctly. Like if you could hold down the prompt, like hold down Y to choose which slot you wanted to put that in, if it could apply to multiple slots, I think would be very useful. I lose my throwing damage and my attack speed. Ugh. Gross. I don't like it. Okay. Flurry. Let's see. Damaging. Deal more damage. Bleed inflicted by flurry has additional physical penetration. Poison inflicted by flurry has additional poison penetration. Increase attack speed for each hit you deal with the previous flurry. I do think I need that leeching ability. But I want that poison penetration. And then we'll come back to that. Flurry is now a channeled ability that costs mana per second to maintain. Okay, I don't want that. Yeah, I don't think I want that. Flurry strikes have a chance to grant adrenaline rush. Granting flurry 5% more damage, increased 5% increased attack speed. Oh, my internet is dying. A little bit of a lag spike. Don't know why that is. I don't know what's happening. Adrenaline rush. Adrenaline rush can have multiple stacks. Okay. I mean, that sounds like that would be a really good main tree to go into. Flurry, critical strikes deal more damage. Critical strike restore health. Flurry grants mana when hitting at least one enemy. That sounds like that would be really good to have. Flurry grants health when hitting at least one enemy. Yeah, I think getting those two for survival would be really, really good. Because enemies are going to be surrounding me. And being able to constantly use Flurry against them gonna be a big thing for keeping me alive. feel like Shuriken will probably be my next one to specialize in.
Keep them off me.
Oh, excuse me, I couldn't mute it in time. I hope I didn't blow anybody's ears out. Oh. My Stream Deck, my Elgato button, is a little too far away from me since I rearranged my desk.
Only a little longer. Impressive. Come on, I'll be right behind you.
Oh man.
Might have to drop something.
Took the charge. Amulet. Okay. Peace. Let us drop this. Okay. I don't know if elemental damage increases fire, cold, and lightning damage. Okay. That does not affect me. I think I need to be on the lookout for physical damage modifiers, because I think that affects bleed. Alright, Newtown, who dis?
I see.
Okay, so we got our first gamble boy.
Go on. Bah.
Find Ezra's ledger. Yes. So now
Yes.
we're gonna sell all this stuff. I don't think I have any runes of shattering, so nothing really to pay attention to right now. Increased minion health. Ooh. Ooh. That's really good. I lose that dexterity though, but that throwing damage should be really good. Health regeneration. Mana regeneration. Physical damage. Increase the physical damage deal. Dodge rating. Health generation. I lose that mana regeneration and that ward per second though. I wonder if we can... Okay. Yeah. I think that's gonna be good. Yeah, I need a really good... I think my belt and my amulet are gonna be my survivor trait items. I can talk. I really do promise. Yeah. We'll drop this. Okay. Wait, what was that say? Increase lightning damage, minion damage. Okay, don't care.
Follow your feet.
Okay, passives. Ooh, at 15 we get ballista. Summons a ballista that fires a bolt at nearby enemies. Oh, it's a summon? Ooh. That's really cool. Okay. Okay. I think I'll swap out shift then. Yeah, that sounds really cool. Let's see, let's go to Forge real fast. Move to Forge. I don't think I have any... Yeah, I don't have any runes of shattering yet. Adds random tier 1 affixes to all empty sockets. Yeah, no. So we're gonna clear, get this out of here. Okay. Do this. Minion health, spell damage. mean, minion health really does not help me. But okay. Let's see. Physical damage, cold damage. Yeah, it's okay. Oh, that took all my... Oof. That took all my shards. And I don't have any... Yeah, I don't have any runes of shattering yet. Okay. We'll just keep that in the forge then. That way I don't accidentally drop it.
Now, Elder, I have plead. The gods have long left this world, but their
Right,
memory
idols.
will give you
Yes.
comfort. Be safe.
Chance to bleed on
Traveler.
hit. Huh? Increased health. Yeah, we'll do this. Nice. Okay, we unlocked idols. 6, sick. Okay. It's only 5 levels away from what's it called? Our specialization, because I think we get it at 20, right? So what is the ballista? Very cool.
Yes. Farewell.
Well, farewell. Oh.
Gods.
Oh no. Where do we... Okay. Urza's Library. Is that a Magic the Gathering reference? Oh yeah, that ballista is going to be so good. How many ballista can we summon? Okay, so summoning ballista takes a lot of mana. I accidentally pressed that. Figured it out. But you can post it up. It seems like it can... It seems like that'll be really good for bosses.
Easy.
Oh yeah, that ballista is super good. I like that. Okay, so the ballista does go away. God, that costs how much? 30 something mana? Sheesh. It costs a lot. Okay. I know I can use the portal again, game.
I want with what happened when I tapped into this power.
I don't know why he keeps yelling at me for that. Oh, hey, bud. Do you know that you can teleport?
Was all of this?
I don't know if you know, but you can teleport.
Not happening.
Wait, was this here before? I don't remember that being there before. That had to have refreshed when we came back down here. There's supposed to be more. I wonder if this area is supposed to have more things going on.
Not happening.
Oh.
I cannot be contained. Arcane.
Oh shit.
Not happening.
Oh my god. Okay, we need that damage over time. Oh.
Not happening.
Holy. Okay, we need to figure out how to not die against those guys. Goodness. Okay, see. Melee damage. Ooh. Ooh. Health on kill? I like that. Increased poison damage, increased minion health, cold resistance. If this had... man. If this poison damage one had health regen per second, I think I would use it. Increased minion health, increased necrotic damage, cold resistant health. Ooh. Oh, you know what? The minion damage actually works for my turrets, don't it? It does. Ooh. Okay. Kind of into it. I'm kind of into it. Yeah, I'm kind of into that. I like it. I like it. Okay, minion damage makes more sense now. Oh, you know what? I wonder if my decoy counts as a minion too.
Not happening. That was close.
Yeah, give me those health potions, man. Do melee weapons have a range? Yeah, range 1.9 meters, range 1. Oh, okay, okay. That makes sense. So then I wonder what class really utilizes spears the best. Like, could you imagine if there was a trait where we could dual wield dual wield two-handed weapons? That'd be so sick. Okay, so we're gonna post these guys up. I'm gonna challenge this fucker. Oh my god. Yep. Oh no, my summons disappeared.
Not happening.
Okay. Taking a lot more damage with this character.
Here, I will guard what little of the epoch I have left, and find a way
Ooh,
to
new
protect
idol?
us.
Who does?
This
Increased
is
stun
not
chance. Sure,
the
we'll
end.
take it. We will take it. Let's see. Ward gained on potion use. That's not bad. Do we want to use that one? Increased minion damage. Void resistance. Dodge rating. Yeah, I mean, pretty similar. I just get ward on potion use. I think that'll be good. Yeah. I need more things that give me ward. Oh, wait. Passives. Okay. Use a skill that costs 0 mana and hit an enemy. Regain health and mana. Increase damage while dual wielding. You have a chance to poison on hit while you have a dagger or bow equipped. Oh my god, all of these are so useful. I need the survival. I really do. I need that survival. I need health. That's gonna keep me alive.
It is here. I am disturbed by this skill, but it is not.
Oh my god, the haste. Oh. Oh, delicious. Oh my gosh. just keeps giving me shields. Check out new supporter pack. Okay. There we go.
I trust you all. You are my people.
Oh! This is amazing. This is incredible. This is the best.
Might have to drop something.
Oh, gotta drop. Man, losing this totem power feels bad. Darn it. That was the best one yet. Spinning Blade of Doom. Okay, let's see. Increase mana. Ooh. Ward gained on use with Smoke Bomb. Ooh. That would be really good if I use Smoke Bomb. Let's see. Melee Lightning. No. Melee Fire Damage. Health on melee hit. What's this one? Melee fire damage, 4 health on kill, increased stun chance. I mean, 6 health on melee hit. Well, that's pretty good. Let's see. Yeah. Unequip. Can I not equip this in my offhand? Hello? Unequip. Equip. No, didn't mean to do that. Unequip. Equip. No. Okay. I guess. Game just wanted to be picky about what hand I had on what. Oh, wait. These things turn on us. That's right. Increase damage over time. Increase minion. Ooh, damage over time. Health regen per second. Ooh. Yes. I like that. I like it a lot. Intelligence armor. No, I think I'd rather have the armor. 4% increased mana plus 8 mana. Increase maximum mana. Oh, did I disconnect? Oh, man. No, looks like I stayed connected, but I am dropping more frames though. That sucks. Let's see. Plus 9 mana. Dexterity. Ooh, this is really good. Okay. Damage reflected to attackers. Yeah, I think that one's really good. Increase damage over time. I would break this spear down if I could. Oof.
Happening. Not happening.
Oh my god. This boss fight definitely didn't give me trouble before, so this is really interesting. Yeah, that boss fight
Might have to drop something.
never gave me... I didn't struggle with that at all in my last character. So the fact that that took me that long to kill is very surprising. Let's see, upper district. Yeah, don't need that yet. Okay, turn in these bad boys. Oh wait, no.
Stay safe.
Here we go. Turn in this bad boy.
What? Goodbye.
Gloves. What do we? Oh. Elemental damage leads us health, increased leech rate. Ooh. That's pretty nice. But I don't have... I have health gaining stuff, but I don't have that much health leeching. And I don't deal elemental damage, so Avarice doesn't help me that much. Though I will put it away for the future.
Bah.
You just bah me? What the fuck?
Panium Elder, I feel you, please. Stop him.
Okay, put this guy away. Then I think just sell everything, right? Still can't break anything down. Increase minion health, minion damage, increase melee attack speed, increase throwing attack speed. Ooh. That's really good. Yeah, I like that. I like that a lot. Okay.
Yes?
Okay. Sell. Is there a shift sell item? Okay. This is a fair bit faster to do. Keyboard and mouse. Oh, wait. Let's buy that. What is this? Mana generation, 0.5 seconds after traversal skill cooldowns are covered on potion use. Increased chance to find potions. Kinda into it. Buy that back. Yeah. Yo, what is up? Oh, mac and cheese, thank you for the raid again, my friend. You are always so generous. I really do appreciate it.
Follow your feet.
Hi, I hope you had a good stream. We're chilling with our rogue. Our fresh new rogue that is eventually going to be a blade dancer. Not generous, just hungry. Aw, man. Let's see. Skill costs 0 mana. Okay, so... have a chance to poison on hit while you have a dagger or bow equipped. So I just have to make sure that I have a dagger at all times as one of my weapons, yeah? Increase damage while dual wielding. Got a blade dancer myself. Nice. Do you like it? Does it feel good to play? I'm wanting to focus on poison primarily with bleed as a secondary focus. Feels good? Sick. I'm trying to really... I'm having a hard time balancing the core skill points, though. Let's see. Yeah, we'll do poison chance with dagger. I don't know if this only affects my dagger hits. Made mine use Cinder Strike. Okay. I was trying to stay away from fire damage for mine since I used fire damage a lot for my warlock. Just to give myself a little bit of a challenge. But Cinder Strike did feel pretty strong.
Not happening.
Okay, so this, yeah, that's sealed. We gotta go find the armory. Let's see, where does... okay, so we just gotta go into... okay, the precipice regardless. Kind of want to be a falconer. See, I was curious what the playstyle of the falconer was. Is it the same thing with forge build, but also just too busy cooking with it? Oh. I'm really looking forward to trying all the classes. And then the replayability of this game has felt so good. Like,
Not happening.
it really has been a long time since a game has made me want to replay it as much as this one has. Wait, what is this? Whoa, I never discovered this before. Ah. Shuriken is fun. I changed it to chakram, throwing giant chakrams. Yeah. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do something pretty similar. I want to use Acid Flask more, but it costs so much of my mana right now. Okay, let's power this guy. The health regen while using Blade Flurry though is helping me quite a lot now. Yeah, that's helping me a lot since I did that. So that feels good. Only thing I hate is like it just becomes shuriken, so you can't get any cool interactions with it. Okay. Oh, I got a cat by my feet again. And throw 3 at once, but it's like, nah. Oh, I see. That's right, because there's some other point that affects the shuriken to like spin around you, right? You can't do that with the chakrams? I think with those you might, but probably not. Okay. Because it seemed like it turned it more into an ability straight out of frickin' Vampire Survivors, where it's just a damaging aura around you. Though I do need to see if Flurry can, if I can get some kind of a penetrating or a wider sweeping skill point for it, I'm definitely going to be doing that. Let's see, every third non-channeling melee hit, yeah. Increased damage, also inflicts bleed. Also, you get a smite sword in your nemesis. I use that on my rogue, is fun. Heck yeah. Yeah, the sword looked really, really good. I'm excited for it. Increased damage while dual wielding. I think I need that. Yeah. I do think I need that.
Easy. Too easy.
Some of the boss fights have been a little challenging for me in different ways. Oh. This. Yeah, this build and the maneuverability of it. Ooh-wee. That was a... Oh my god. That was a lot of goodies. Wait, we can't continue? Hello? Am I confused? Okay, hold on. Hold on now. Hold on now. Hold on now. Okay, so increase area damage. This chance to gain haste. Deals more damage. Do I want more damage? Chance to slow enemies? No. Larger area? I probably want larger area, right? Penetrates poison resistance. That's gonna be... I'm gonna want that eventually. Yeah, I think I need larger area. Okay, so flurry. Is there anything that increases the area? I don't think so. First, second strike deal less damage, but the third strike deals more damage. Okay, so that's like a third strike focus. Huh. I don't want to turn it into a channeled ability. I absolutely do not. But going the adrenaline rush route might be pretty good. Increase attack speed. But I do want to go up here to this leeching. I think that's going to be very useful. Flurry deals more damage. I do need that. Oh, it's so tough. Okay, we'll get the attack speed, and then we'll probably go up here. Get these healing ones first before we go to any of the major trees. Because the leeching seems good. Granting health when hitting an enemy. I need more of that. I'm really curious about these umbral blades. I'm really curious about that one. Okay.
Not happening.
Do we need... We probably... Oh. Increase minion damage, intelligence, chance to replenish one potion when bone golem hits an enemy. Well, that doesn't help me. I don't have any bone golems. Mana regeneration... 25 seconds after traversal skill, recovered potion. Word gain a potion use. Hard to tell. Whoa. 32% less health. Huh? 32% less health regen. 6.1% of damage leads to as health. You are inflicted with bleed when you cast a spell. What? Why would I want this? Screw it. Let's try it out. Sounds good to me. Yeah, dude. Let's just make ourselves bleed. So if I do this, what exactly counts as a spell? I don't think any of my stuff counts as spells. You are inflicted with bleed whenever you cast a spell. Yeah, I don't think that actually... Because I'm not seeing a bleed debuff pop up anywhere.
Not happening.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Idols for days. Whoa. Increased bow elemental damage. Okay. 28% increased damage while wielding a sword. Ooh. Well, those are... I'll stash those away. Yeah, I'll definitely stash those guys away. Another one.
Not happening.
I knew I could feel there was a reason in my bones. Oh my god. Oh my god. So many lizards. Stun mana. Oh my, is this a 4 slot? 50% mana efficiency with synchronized strike. I don't think Synchronized strike? That sounds like a falconer thing. No, that's... Oh my god, it's not. It's not. Hot damn. Sensational. Oh wait, I think this is the third one, isn't it? There we go. Look at that. Look at the health regen. Just sit here, just tank it. Look at that survivability. Pure damage. Oh.
Might have to drop something.
Sealed sacrificial staff. Oh yeah, we're gonna make sure we got that. Now those guys do some voice acting. Oh yeah. So let's see here. Where's that blade? Yes. Chance to poison on hit. Oh my god. 44% chance to cast smite on melee hit. 33% chance to cast smite at 2 additional targets when you cast it directly. Yeah, this poison on hit, pretty legit. But so it says that there's a chance to cast smite on hit. If I don't have smite as an option, does it still have a chance to cast it? Does that matter? Let's see. Strength, increase minion health, increase stun chance. Oh my god. Oh my god. You can still smite. Sick. You just won't. It just won't be an augmented smite. Ah. Okay. Sick, sick. You'd love to see it. So because of one of my passives, I have to make sure I have a dagger in one of my hands. So. Okay. Sheesh. Let's see. This ring probably should be the next thing to go, huh? I got a lot of stuff in my inventory right now, man. That sword seemed really good. Oh, my internet is dying a little bit. I wonder if... Man. Okay. I don't know what it is. Maybe somebody in my building is just downloading terabytes of pornography. And it's just clogging the coaxial bandwidth highways. Okay, let's go back. Must be 4K too. True. Just full 4K VR. Just straight POV. Oh god. Okay, so we're gonna make a new tab for 1,000 gold. Sure. Confirm. I'm gonna drag this. I want one whole tab just for idle slots. Let's see. Shift move to stash. There we go. There we go. Good stuff. Then we'll stow these guys away. I don't think any of this is really... Yeah, I don't think I need to keep any of this. Yeah. Okay, so we can just sell the rest of that. Yes. Also, super glad that I made a seasonal character this time. Because now I get to see people running around. I don't know. It's one of those things that you don't realize you miss it until you experience it. And it's nice seeing all the different players
Follow
running
your
around.
feet.
Wait, your necro wasn't seasonal? It wasn't. I didn't realize it whenever I was playing it, but it is a legacy character.
Greetings.
Okay, search for other time
Greetings.
rifts. So I think I'm gonna... Yeah, I think I'm gonna take this point away. And then respec that into that. Yeah.
Do
Okay.
not dwell on the regrets.
Yeah, I don't know why. I think maybe because I started it in offline, because I didn't know what playing online would do as far as my overall game experience, and so I played it offline, and it just isn't. It's just a legacy character, and so all that stuff is just locked away, I guess. Can't access the tabs or nothing. Yeah, I think we're good. Okay. Upper district. Yeah. So we still need to find the armory and everything. Okay. A couple different spots. I think the armory should be this way, right? Oh my gosh, is that smite? Oh, that's the smite that's being cast, huh? Wow. Golly. Okay, that damage output's pretty good. Survive the attacking void. Okay.
Not happening. Not happening.
I also use decoy, which is fire or something, so I do a lot of fire. Okay.
That was close.
Yeah, decoy has felt okay. I definitely think that's going to be one of my abilities that gets replaced by blade dancer stuff. What's up, big boy? Oh my god.
Not happening.
Ooh, we almost got one-shotted by his fire breath. Ooh. Okay, melee attack speed, casting speed. Really like that leeching effect though on that one. Was thinking of doing a thunder rogue, but they said nah, you only got 2 thunder moves. Really? There's not a whole lot of lightning? Yeah, I imagine, you know what? They probably want anyone that does... Oh, now we can forge, huh?
With you.
Find the
Take care of
quartermaster in
yourself.
the armory. Oh yeah, I forgot I had this ring in here. Okay. Lightning shuriken and... Ooh, that's it? That and one more. Oh, the Umbral Blades. That's probably going to be the thing that replaces my decoy ability. Let's see. Yeah, let's get that healing. So... chance to slow enemies, converts bleed chance from all sources to poison chance. Ooh! Okay. 9 mana cost? I mean, that seems pretty good. Yeah, I think I'm gonna... swap... decoy for Umbral Blades. I kind of like the Ballista, but it just costs so much mana. Actually, you know what? We'll have this one. Yeah. I like decoy a lot better because that does pull enemy attention. Ooh, Umbral Blade seems really good. Mana isn't real. It's all a figment of your imagination. I imagine if people want to do a lightning melee build, they probably are leaning more towards playing, I forget what the mage subclass is, but there's a melee spell slinger option over there that honestly I was really close to playing as.
Not happening.
Oh my god. Woo. That was a beefy boy. The attack speed. Oh, it feels so good. Falconer's more lightning based, it seems. Oh, okay. Well, there you go.
Not happening.
Just do a quick switch to that. Maybe I made a mistake, but it's too late. I thought in the post game you can't switch your full specialization. I thought you could. Okay, what do we got? Boots. Increase freeze rate, movement speed. That doesn't matter to me. Vanish. You can, but it's too late. As in, too lazy. Oh, tragic. A tale as old as time. What? Homie disappeared. You know, Umbral Blades might actually be... Would Umbral Blades be an alternative to Shuriken? Possibly. Because that feels more like an ability you want to sit there and just keep casting over and over again. Because I haven't really used Shuriken as much because the damage output isn't great.
Terra, watch over you.
Bro. He just keeps teleporting away. Where'd homie go? Trying to beat his ass.
Not happening.
Guys, leave it. I've never seen an elite enemy that periodically teleports away as it takes damage. I want
Not
to
happening.
eat his soul. Please, game, just bring him back to me. You're just not in the club, that's all? Man! This is some booty cheeks. Where's homie at? You can't even tell where he goes. Okay. Alright, we're not gonna bother with him. What? Random sword in the freaking thing? Did we just get this? What? What? But what? That's kind of insane. I can have multiple of these? +1 melee damage per 2 attunement. How do I get more attunement? +2 to all attributes. That's kind of bananas. Out of a random barrel? Jesus, make sure to check your environments, kids. What the fuck? I didn't realize that the environments could reward such amazing things. Holy. That's probably the best drop I've gotten out of a barrel in a video game ever. I gotta be checking everything now.
Not happening.
What the fuck? Oh, wait, gotta check these barrels. Hello? Okay. I'm gonna say, imagine another one. God himself touched that barrel? Yeah, we found God's own personal cum barrel. And that is what he blessed us with. Holy God, do you ever listen to the things that you say and just feel the secondhand embarrassment over your own statement? Oh. You son of a bitch. Incredible.
Might have to drop something.
What a shame, poor man. But what's done is done.
Delicious. Delicious and nutritious. Ooh. You have increased critical strike chance per sword, bow, or dagger you have equipped. Ooh. Really? That seems good. That seems really good. Since your smite sword poisons, you ain't gotta worry too much. Oh. For the end of time. Away. All right, let's
This is not what I was
God, we
expecting.
have so much stuff. We have so much stuff. Is there anything we need to stash away? I don't think so. Melee cold damage. It's going to be really hard to value weapons above these swords for a while. Like, these are kind of insane. Okay, I think I need to put on the filter now that filters out the blues, yeah? Yeah. Okay. Time to rapid sell. That is. Okay. I feel like we haven't been finding as many shards yet. We have some. Oh no, I guess we do have some. Rerolls the values of all affixes. Destroys that. Okay. I feel like the Rune of Ascendance is pretty... Is this a bad idea? Is this a bad idea? This is probably a bad idea. Oh, does it only affect... Oh, this is a bad idea. Go for it, send it. Fuck it. Slap the microphone real fast. +2 to all minion skills. 1% critical strike chance. 3% minion critical strike chance. Increased mana. Melee necrotic damage for forged weapons. 24% increased forged weapon duration. The stats on your gloves apply to your forged weapon. What? You got scammed unless you become a falconer? Rip. What defines as forged weapons? I don't understand. I mean, 40% critical strike chance is not terrible. It's not bad. It's okay. Sentinel exclusive? Ooh. Oh, wait, that's right. That one makes a special weapons just for themselves, right? Well, ain't that a bitch? The Phantom Grip. When your baddie's, when your girl's a baddie and she's a ghost, she got that Phantom Grip. You know what I'm saying? Oh, it's a stupid joke. Okay. We're just gonna throw that in the box and forget about it forever. The Fantasy. Holy shit. Alright, well, can't do anything with that.
You seem a little disoriented.
Rack of Bones, thank you for the follow. I'm assuming you're only following specifically for that joke.
This is what he might be kind enough to show. Stay safe.
God, that was stupid. You'll get quality jokes like that from this stream here. He's got my kind of cringe. He's like, oh yeah, that shit, that's the good shit right there.
I see.
I didn't hear the joke. Well, I'm just embarrassing myself now.
Focus on the potential you wish to wield.
We found ourselves
I guide
a
the shades.
Oh my god, can this old guy stop talking? We found a ring that was called the Phantom Grip, and I started chuckling. And I said, when your girlfriend's a baddie and she a ghost, she got that Phantom Grip. I'm here for a reason though. What is the reason? to witness us become a blade dancer? Absolutely. Confirm. Change your mastery later, but it will require spending gold. Sure. Dancing strikes. Series of fast dash attacks. Dancing strike movement does not scale with attack speed, but dancing strike deals 1% more damage per 3% increased attack speed. That was a lot of numbers. Okay, so... Okay. Okay. So then we'll do that, right?
Not happening.
Oh, we can't do that in here.
I see that you are still you. That strength will be necessary if our world, our reality, is
Oh,
to
wait.
have
Yeah, we gotta look at
any
our
hope.
blade dancer stuff. You have additional dexterity. You have a chance to receive a glancing blow and hit. Doing a thing where I draw VTubers that I find interesting in pixel art. Okay. Increase melee damage, throwing attack damage. Gain a stack of flow whenever you use a unique skill. Can I draw you? Sure. Absolutely. This guy is pretty interesting. Hey, I appreciate that. Yeah, you have my permission to draw me. Draw him like one of your French girls. Ooh. Get the pose and everything. Interesting squid. Oh, yeah. But yeah, absolutely. You have my permission. If you want to, I do use Blue Sky primarily over my Twitter account. So if you need to get into contact with me or at me or anything, that's probably the best platform to do it on. Yeah, but absolutely. Let's see. Aw, that's actually kind of wholesome and nice. I haven't had anybody like want to make art of me before. Only got Twitter, no problem. If you search for my name's actually different on Twitter. It is posted below in my profile on the stream just below me. You should be able to find me. A little bit different spelling. It's my old spelling. A little bit bad for search engine optimization. I need to change it. But yeah, I will be on the lookout for it, my friend. You found it? Nice. Yeah, I need to update my stuff. Okay, using a fourth unique skill consumes all stacks. Using the skill to greatly increase damage. Stacks fall off after 4 seconds after not using a unique skill. Okay, so that's like combos, huh? Whoa. Huh. +1 max shadows. What does that mean? When you create a shadow, you regain health. Huh. Shadows is the thing you get with certain abilities that spawn a duplicate of you. Oh. Okay. Shadow Cascade, a circular attack that is also used by your shadow clones. Whoa! Sick, sick. Okay, so then we'll just do melee and throwing attack damage, and then we'll do increased bleed chance and stuff. Interesting. Okay. Oh wait, no, we gotta go. Teleport! Yeah, that's really nice. I've never had anyone ask to make art of me before. That's really cool. I'm very grateful
Not
that you are
happening.
choosing to spend your time on little old me.
Gods be with you. Stay safe.
Why, Eve by you. Thank you. There is an old
Okay.
passage to the surface.
Let's
I will
see.
dispel
Find
the
Artem's stash in the
keeps
upper
it secret.
district.
The temple of Eterra is far to the east.
Okay. I think we can get there from the armory. I can't remember if that's locked from this angle. Oh, you know what? I think it is. Yeah. If I remember correctly, I do think it is. We gotta go this way. Whoa.
Not happening.
Huh. Okay. Let's see. I'm gonna switch that. So we're gonna do Humble Blades and Dancing Strikes. Okay. Yeah, because I want my range attacks. I think that skill is trash or just awkward. Uh-oh, my controller just... Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Hello? There it goes. Okay. I couldn't move. See what it did? Yeah, broke everything. It done broke everything.
Where are you going? Gods.
I can see the purpose of it because it keeps you moving. Yeah, it keeps you moving through the whole crowd. I can see the reasoning behind it.
Not happening.
I don't know if I'm gonna be able to do that one thing that's the flow state though. I don't know if my brain can work like that.
Easy. Too easy.
It's wanting me to use unique abilities. Yeah, I don't know if my brain's able to. That one's probably easier to do with things like Cinder Strike, where it has multiple stages. Lizard! Lizard, come here, you son of a bitch. Yes!
Not happening.
See, now we just keep dashing and keep moving.
Not happening. Not happening.
Are these things the... Okay. I was wondering what was spawning the
Anyway.
crawling guys. Oh my goodness. I don't know, I'm kind of into it. It is a little awkward. But at least it keeps me moving.
Not happening.
Also, I think it deals damage to everybody around me rather than just those in front. Yeah, I'm kind of into it. Yeah, it's kind of weird, but I like it. I like it weird. Okay. Yeah, I do think it's time for me to put on a filter that gets rid of blue items, huh? Okay. Hide normal and magic items. There we go. Oh, and then also hide anything level below. Highest usable level. What? Or actually, no, we had an issue with hiding stuff before. Below level, what level are we? We're level 15, right? So we'll add, show, item type, whoa, no. Unique. Yeah, I want to make sure I see all uniques. Didn't mean to expand that one. Okay. Yeah, so that. Because what was it for my rogue? Hide below level. Oh yeah, and then I need to show the idols. Show item type. Idols. Yes. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Okay, so then you have an additional dexterity, you have a chance to receive cleansing below. Additional health, you have a chance to gain a stack of Dusk Shroud. Each stack of Dusk Shroud adds 50. Wow. You have increased melee speed when melee attack and hit at least one enemy. You have a chance to gain Dust Shroud. I think I'm just gonna go for the poison. Okay, we're gonna try this flow passive. I'm very curious about it. Okay, poison. Grant haste. Do I do for the higher damage? Additional chance to poison, increase poison duration. I would like to eventually get to the pools. You have a chance to poison enemies while standing in your pool. Chance to shred enemy armor. Chance to grant haste for a short duration. Directly use acid blast. You now throw 3 acid flasks in a line. But it costs more mana when you directly use. Now throw acid flasks in a fan in front of you instead of a line. Okay. We're gonna get these because I think the bigger, having multiple flasks out sounds really, really good. And then we'll get this leeching with the flurry. could just sit there and hold flurry. It's so good, it's so powerful. Only problem is I'm not really doing a whole lot of poisoning.
Not happening.
Wonder if my blade dance ability can cause poison. Oh, I need to be alternating skills because of flow. Ugh. Okay, gotta remember that. Really need to remember that.
Not happening.
Armory, no. Really? Did I walk past the objective that we needed to get to? Am I that blind? Am I that careless today? I'm thrown off entirely by my random schedule problems at work. That I have no idea what I'm doing. I'm gonna get spoiled by this smite damage though, let me tell you what.
That was close. Not happening.
Amulet. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna be able to remember to use flow. I'm gonna be honest. My brain is just not wired that way. Whoa. Your skills have a 100% chance critical strike chance if you have not dealt a critical strike recently. Excludes. Okay. 50% less critical strike chance if you have dealt a health gain. Okay. I mean, I'm really into the bleeding heart. It's been pretty good. It's been pretty solid. Use the surface beyond the shelter. So we can just go back, right? We don't need to do anything else here. Yeah. Surface. Yeah, we haven't. Okay. We're going back. Okay. Looks like stream and everything is still working just fine. Just wanted to make sure. Okay. Increase critical strike chance, poison on hit. Increase minion health, minion damage, health, dodge rating, physical resistance. This seems pretty good because the increased mana. Okay. We will stow this bad boy away. Right there.
Yes.
Yeah, we don't need. Man, it's gonna be hard to replace our amulet for a while.
Your feet.
For a good while.
May a terror smile upon you. Farewell.
Does dodge count as part of our flow state? Really? Huh. I really don't know what the optimal flow is. Oh, this blade dance actually. Ah. So we could do 1, 2, 3. Yeah, we could.
That was close.
Huh, okay.
Not happening.
Okay, we're gonna test these umbral blades. 1, 2, 3. Oh, sorry, umbral blades count for it as well, huh? Okay. Interesting. It is really neat how much more involved across all the buttons on my controller I am versus my warlock, which would just be like 2.
Not happening. Not
Yeah,
happening.
these blades poisoning on hit. Oh my gosh. I'm so spoiled right now with my equipment. Oh, which sucks because that means I'm going to reach a certain point and just have a really hard drop off. Oh, and what I'm going to be able to do if I can't get better stuff.
Not happening.
Let's see, we never got around to fighting that big bitch down there because we never completed the dungeon.
Not happening.
Oof, I don't even know if we'd be able to complete the dungeon with this build. Okay.
The cultists had a
Do not care about the cultist. Search for the timers, find signs of lesser refuge. Okay. What do we got? Health, physical damage, you can summon wolves up to your number of companion. Yeah, I mean, the body armor might be good. Yeah, that's a pretty good alternating ability is with those umbral blades. Then tossing my flask. This leads to the lightless arbor, doesn't it? A shrouded ridge. That leads to the arbor, though, right? I just want to get a teleport spot so we can come back here. Is it not giving us equipment that's... Okay, we need to adjust our filters. Let's do that one. What level equipment is it giving us? 8. Okay. 100%. Whoa. 100% of potion health converted to ward. Whoa. That's pretty good. I lose that mana though. Okay. I might use it. Okay, while we're in a safe spot, we'll just do melee and throwing damage. We're so close to getting our 3rd skill. Okay, so now we have 3 flasks. Ah! Yes! Oh, it's incredible. Ah, it's amazing.
They won't forget that.
Lightless arbor. We'll unlock it to get the teleport. I've yet to get that key though. I think I don't have the key. Undiscovered, undiscovered, undiscovered. Follow the outcast. The stolen plants, Black Sun. What? Oh, wait. Oh, you can transmog? Oh, wait, that's right. You buy cosmetics. What am I saying? I'm big dumb. Physical penetration with puncture. Ooh. I need to look at puncture again to see if that would be any good. Increased mana regeneration. Ooh, that would be good too. Okay. Yeah, we're just gonna get this teleport spot and then go back.
Human, can you hear me? They were you are if you, that's good then. Hurry and find a way in there so we can
Yeah.
save the humans.
No keys yet. Okay. Shrouded Ridge. This route will bypass many areas. What? Requires access to and completion of Lightless Arbor. Okay. Huh. Waypoint locked. Okay, so I gotta go to the surface. So we just need to be on the lookout for a Lightless Arbor key. I just saw my internet dip. I don't know what is going on with it today. Yeah, I think I'm going to stop worrying about the flow state thing. I just want to be able to use what I want to use. You know, if I get the bonus, I get the bonus. If I don't, I don't.
Not happening. Not happening.
Oh my gosh, all the flasks. It's amazing.
Not happening.
God, who gets a spinning blade of doom ability? What the frick? This has to be a sentinel ability. It's kind of a little too ridiculous.
Not happening.
I feel like we're leveling up a lot faster and going through everything faster than when we played before, but I don't know if that's right. I definitely think we got to level 20 something in our first session. Did we really not get a teleport spot in here before? You said the waypoint was locked?
Not happening.
Oh my gosh. Dang, okay. I completely forgot those totems were a thing. There we go.
Not happening.
Let's say Ballista's copper ring of something or another.
Not happening.
I don't know, I think
Not
Shuriken
happening.
would be good, it just needs points in specialization. Just the base skill itself wasn't dealing nearly enough damage. Is this where we needed to go? I guess. Oh, big spider. Impact. Yeah, the next time I can level up that flask ability, I'm gonna get that thing where it throws them all in a fan. Having that line like that's kind of a pain in the butt.
Not happening.
New specialization. Okay. Oh. Okay, skill. God, I kind of want to refund that flow skill because that is not it. That does not work for me. Shadow Cascade, a circular attack that also used by your shadow clone. Okay, let's test it out. I like that. I like that a lot. Can we... Execution, Shadow Cascade. Deals more damage in a larger area. Chance to cause enemies to bleed. Bleed chance from also converted to poison. Okay. What should we specialize in? That's tough. Shuriken seems like it'd be good, and they have a chance to poison enemies. But what about Umbral Blades? The problem with Umbral Blades... Chance to cause enemies to bleed. Call Blades deal more damage, Blades deal less damage. Increase attack speed. Deals damage in a large area, penetrates physical resistance. See, over here it can deal poison. Dancing Strike's second attack creates a shadow. Takes a lot of points to get over there. Shadow Cascade deals more damage per sort of dagger you deal. Okay. No longer scales with attack speed. All the theorizing. I think having a yeah, I think that'll be good because I want to be able to make shadows. Yeah, I want to get to that. So instead of decoy, I'm gonna have, yeah. Actually, we'll have dancing strikes there. Keep that as decoy. Yeah. Y will be for survival. Yes. Yeah.
Not happening.
Yeah, we're just gonna be grooving, moving around the battlefield. God, that took a lot of... I contemplated very hard on that. Even though we can adjust it
Not happening.
and do different things later on, I really wanted to make sure that we were making a like a pretty good choice. Okay, so we got a Mirage Champion, huh? Okay.
Not happening. Not happening.
Ooh, easy breezy, beautiful. Okay, so yeah, so we need a leech there, and then flurry grants health. Yeah.
Not happening.
Only problem is I would really like to have a ranged skill. That would be really nice to have. Man, did I make a mistake specializing in dancing strikes? No, because I want to be able to make shadows. I haven't seen anything else that gives me shadows just yet. Maybe something else in one of the passive trees does it, and I just haven't noticed. Could you imagine if the things that drop a 2.5 health always drop the same loot just twice? How busted that would be. Keep forgetting that I have that spin ability now. I could just sit here and do this.
Not happening.
I guess the flask is my ranged ability, yeah? Okay, yeah, I guess that makes sense.
Not happening. Might have to drop something.
Really?
Not happening.
Man, suffering from success. I'm over here overloaded with items.
Easy. Too easy. Not happening. Might have to drop something.
Oh
Drop something.
my god. Shh, that was scary. Let's see. Whenever you clear Shadow, you regain health and skills used by shadows dealt. Really? Huh. Shadow daggers deal more damage to rare enemies and bosses. Global damage over time. Bleed chance per sword. Okay. I need more things that create shadows then, don't I? Really don't have a whole lot. Let's see if we can drop some of this stuff. Drop. 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 What the heck? These guys here the whole time?
Not happening.
Okay. Yeah, Dancing Strike first attack shreds enemy armor, so I need a couple more points in that, and then I'll be able to make some shadows.
Easy. Not happening.
I feel like I'm still mentally trying to alternate between my skills to maintain flow. I can't tell if I'm wasting my time or not. Okay, time to leave. Newtown. Okay. Ooh. Increase crit. Ooh. Increase spell critical strike chance. We're not casting spells. Increase poison damage. Ooh. Ooh. I'm into it. Let's see. 2 attunement. Each one attunement grants 2 mana and improves skills that rely on innate magic inside you. Okay, that doesn't really matter to me much. %, increased leech rate. That throwing damage though on my gloves is really good. 41% increased damage over time. Sheesh. Would it be worth it to get rid of damage over time. Feels like it would be really good to have. +1 maximum shadows. Oh! But my throwing damage. Actually, I can use forging potential to upgrade this. Oh yeah, absolutely. Ooh. Ooh. That's pretty good. Do have less movement speed though, so that's gonna be kind of gross. Okay, everything else I think we can just get rid of. Yeah, I think we could just sell the rest of this. Okay. There would it be? I don't think it'd be worth it to buy any rooms. Don't think so. Let's take a look at the forge real fast. What was it? Yes. Move the forge. Growing damage. Chance to have no forging potential. Yeah. Okay. So we need, okay, we might need to start dismantling some stuff, huh? Would it be worth it? Available to be applied. Health regen per second? Ooh, that might, ooh, that would be really good. Hey, 2 health regen per second is better than nothing. Honestly, I'll take that. That's pretty good. Let's see, intelligence and armor. Elemental damage, lightning resistance, throwing damage, and reduced mana cost. Yeah, that's a very specific... Okay, so we need to be paying attention for some specific things to dismantle, huh? Mana, dexterity, dodge rating. Damage reflected to attackers. This ring kind of sucks, doesn't it? My boots and this ring both suck. Increase poison damage? You think we can? No, we can't. We just don't have that many shards yet, yeah? That's the main issue. Okay. That is the issue.
Greetings. Farewell.
Symbol of hope into the Welleran Undercity. Okay.
Who are you? Go on.
Void horrors roaming around the ruins. Okay, yeah, this area is what expands up really big, right? Yes. Welleran Docks, Undercity, Shattered Valley. Okay. Okay. Make sure everything is still working. Yeah. Okay. These. Okay. Okay, so we'll probably go to the docks first. Okay. Might need to get me a new drink here in just a moment. Maybe after we clear out this area. Okay, so those guys just
Not
continuously
happening.
spawn, huh?
Not happening.
Ooh. Okay. Gotta stretch. I need one of those standing desks, man. After a while of streaming, I'd be sitting here and like, man, my back is making me feel old. Lizard. Lizard. You son of a bitch.
Not happening.
Yes, damage over time. Delicious.
Not happening. Don't forget.
Those guys might actually be a little bit of a problem for me later on, unless I can get some more survivability. I feel like that anything that summons a twin is going to start really hurting me. Take the symbol of hope. Okay, so then we're done here, right? Something summoning copies? I don't know what those white glowing enemies are that keep popping up.
Not happening.
My body is so ready for the poison flask boots. What? Poison flask skill points. Yeah, let's just go back to camp. It does seem like when you play online, it does take a second to load. Which isn't a bad thing, it's just observation. Yeah, and a fan in front of you instead of a line, and it travels faster. Yes. Okay, so now where do we want to go? Do more damage? Probably should. Costless man deals more damage. Increased throwing speed? That would be good. Adds a 2-second cooldown per flask thrown. See, that doesn't sound like it would be good with having the multi-flask. I think that's more for just tossing singular big flasks for higher effects. So honestly, I think, yeah, going down here where it does other debuffs and then just increasing the overall area of effect is probably going to be the best for it. Yeah, that's probably going to be my best option. Okay. Need to acquire the phylactery. Very well. I like how I said I was going to refill my drink after that last area, and yeah, I just kept going. Oh my god. Oh my god. Come here, you son of a bitch. Oh, incredible. Sensational. God, more things spawn. That was only one? Shoosh. Okay, so health gained on shadow. When you create you gain health. So we'll just have that. I don't think I'm gonna put a whole lot of points in that. I'd rather have increased bleed and poison. I think I'm gonna unspec the flow though. Because I don't think that's gonna be helping me. Yeah. God, one more. Ugh, I need it. We're so close. I want to see how much having the shadows affects my playstyle.
Might have to drop something. Might have to drop something.
Shattering. What? Woof.
Might have to drop something.
Okay, might have to drop something. I understand, game. Thank you. Two-handed maces, two-handed things. We're getting you out of here. Actually, I probably should pay attention to if any of those have stats that I need to use shattering things on. Oh well. Welcome back. Well, we won't come back. We'll find more shards eventually. Shit. There's just slight moments that cause me a bit of panic where I just take huge spikes of damage. Okay. Challenge, you son of a bitch. able to out damage them is so tasty. Sort this bad boy. There we go. Okay. So let's take a look. So can't really do anything with that. Vitality, dexterity, poison resistance. Yes. Equip that. 53 forging potential. Oh my goodness. Plus 2 strength. Oh my god, Ronnie. Oh my god, Ronnie, get off the keyboard. No. Oh my god. Jesus. Okay. Jesus Christ. So plus 22 mana. I lose a little dexterity though. That sucks. Increase cast speed, don't really care. Go 3 gem per second. Oh. Ward per second? Oh my goodness. This is really good. The only thing is I lose my attack speed and the throwing attack speed. But that's like really good for me. You know what I mean? Physical damage, throwing damage. Yeah. My cat's looking at me. Jesus. I'm scratching Ronnie as I'm looking at my items, and the moment I stop, he just kind of slightly rolls over and glares at me like, "Hey, why you stop, boss? Hey, why'd you stop petting me?" Like, man. Can't I just live my life?
Might have to drop something.
Rending pike. Do I even have any runes of shattering right now? I have 2. Is this thing moving? Oh my god, it's still moving. No!
Might have to drop something.
Lighted weather robe. Was it?
Not happening.
Okay, let's sort some of this stuff. Get some of these things out of here. Drop, 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 drop. Lighted weather coins. What is this? Chance to shred armor. Ooh. Okay. Interesting. Kind of into it. But that does lose me more poison bonuses. So not as into it. Where does this take? Can I I even get... Yeah, I can get down there, but I don't know... what the purpose of me getting down there is. Or which of my quests? Is it to get to the university?
Not
Is that what's
happening.
down here? Oh, skill. Yes, flurry. Health gained. Yes. Oh my gosh, Ronnie, you're... Oh my gosh, he's hitting them out.
Not happening. Not happening.
Yeah, oh, the Undercity's down here. Okay, 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 I understand. Get this waypoint fast. Speak with the last Imperial, okay?
Not happening. Not happening.
Oh my gosh. Where? Destroy the soul repositories of the last Imperium. Okay. Wait, did we get the phylactery? I think we get the phylactery from down here, don't we?
I won't go back!
Not happening. Not happening.
Out of mana.
You know, I never even realized that whenever you spawn one of those exile mages, it puts a waypoint on the map just in case if you die. I never put 2 and 2 together for that.
Might have to drop something.
Primalist, okay, I don't care.
Not happening. Might have to drop something.
Then does this guy give us the phylactery? It's something down here, I think. Yeah, it is.
That was close.
It's not. Just kidding, I lied. Big fat liar. It's just the thing that gives the alternate entrance. Wait, no, it is the... Oh, God. It is the thing.
Hmm?
I can read.
Farewell.
How many times have I said that this stream? Okay, is there anything? Okay, we need to stow some stuff away. Okay, why does this default into stash 2? Why does it do that? Is there anything we need to save? Or that we need to break down? I need better boots. Movement speed, armor, movement speed, cooldown, cover speed, vitality. Yeah, we'll probably just use those. Dodge rating, health. Yeah, I'd rather just try to upgrade that one. Yeah, I'll just sell everything else. Is there a vendor? There's not a vendor at this place. Oh, whoa. Oh, whoa, is me. This way.
Yes.
Okay. Oh. Didn't mean to do that. There we go. What do you mean? Oh wait, I have my keyboard turned off, that's why. There we go. Cool. Shift by these runes of shattering. Yeah. Wait, how do I... What? Okay, there we go. Transfer. Oh my god, I was like, is there no way to transfer them to our thing now that they updated that? But no, I'm just... I turns out I can't read. I literally cannot read. So, that's cool.
These items might be your best
Go
bet.
me. Offhand catalyst. I don't need none of that. $4,600. What sucks is the low forging potential. That's what sucks about the gamble items. That's what makes it kind of hard to rationalize. Sanity in the darkness, shattered valley. Okay. 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 I think this is where I'm gonna go ahead and end it, cause I'm gonna want some time off stream. Oh, to play some stuff and just chill. So if you're watching, I hope that you enjoyed. If you did and you aren't already followed, why not go ahead and follow, be notified of future streams. Come hang out. I stream every Monday and Wednesday morning at 11:30 a.m. Central Standard Time, and typically every Saturday night at midnight Central Standard Time going into Sunday morning. I don't know if I'll be able to do that this weekend as I'm coming back from vacation and my work schedule's all messed up. But we will still definitely be able to get back into our Monday and Wednesday streams this coming week. So be on the lookout for that. And yeah, ultimately I hope that you enjoy. And I do hope that everybody takes care of themselves. And I will see you later. Bye-bye.